coming with me. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going today? Sorry for the delay. My daughter was not quite asleep yet, so I had to sit in there with her for a little bit, but we're all good now. Catman, welcome in. Rouge, welcome in. Who else is here? Deathmerk's here. Nug, welcome in. Rolling down. Who else is here? Anyone else pop in and say anything? I don't want to miss you. Okay, I think that's everyone that's popped in. Couple things I gotta do. I gotta open my drink. Yeah, here it is, guys. New one. Not to be confused with the broken one. We got a game in there. So it's in really good shape. I actually might have a guy tune it a little bit. The screen is off a little bit. Like it needs to be brought more to center, which you have to pull the case off to get to the inside to adjust that, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, that is the NES TV. Got Iron Sword in it right now. Actually, I have my EverDrive in it, so it's got all the games. And then the console's on the bottom. And then it had controllers as well, so now I have 3 of the game television controllers.
This 100 bits is a token of my apology.
Thank you for that, Neural. Ryu, welcome in! I just had Iron Sword going for you. On the NES TV. Those controllers are like $150 a piece, Rouge. Or more. I opened them up, I cleaned them. They are just standard NES
can't believe it's no
controllers, just
bother.
a different shell. Ryu, I got a different one. There was a guy locally who had one, so I got the refund for the other one. So I have the broken one. Really hard to see. There's the back of the broken one next to my printer, and then I have the working one there. So I need to get a tube for the broken one, and I can have 2. Yeah, they're literally less than an hour away. A guy had one, and he had it on Facebook Marketplace. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm afraid to open it up. I probably am gonna take it to a CRT repair guy that's local and have him open it up and maybe get a cap kit for it, recap everything in there, and then adjust it and tune it so it's pristine. This one, it's got some scratches on the top and the front and on the very top of the shell. The other one doesn't, so I could Frankenstein them together, but I'd rather not. (2002) Sharp CRT? Rouge. It's a little too new, I think. But if it's a 19-incher... if it's a 19-inch Sharp TV, the tube might be compatible. All right, so we want to be the South? South won, right? Actually, I know it has two different endings in this game. So if you're the South and you win, it like makes fun of you for not knowing I go here? No. Attack! Hey, I think you can kill everyone if you do this right. Because this can be a short game. Okay, I lost. Oh, my horses are back. I win! Okay. Oh no, I lost one of my... We won. The horse! Yeah, I told you it's a short game, Rouge. We are gonna win as the North now. And then you can do different years also. And there's like train tracks you can go to and yeah, there's more to it than what I'm doing, I would think. And there's different difficulty levels. I think they can end up getting... Oh, he won't move. More troops. Yeah, see, they got another group. Apparently I did too. Alright, we got this right here. What? Why won't it let me attack? There we go. Attack! All right, one more battle. Games on VHS. Welcome in. Drawn Unicycles here as well. Welcome in. All right, here we go. And we win as the North. What the? Oh, I was like, why are all the letters backward? I'm just really good at the battles, that's all. Now, there are higher difficulties. And different, like, dates you can do it. I want to say that this is probably the hard one. Yeah, see, you're severely outnumbered here as the South. Wow. We got all kinds of monies. So the cannons work fine if you, like... Oh wait, I'm on the wrong side. No! I'm dead. They're coming back. I was looking at the wrong side of the screen. They got me. But that's the game though. Just gotta win a scenario. The speed run's like a minute. I believe. Did someone redeem? If Ron Unicycle did. On Unicycle, you are not on the board, right? You are not. And you wanted to put which game? Short Order. That's a twofer. Yeah, this is a very short game. Should be a category for each of the difficulties. It's the same thing that happens when you win, though. So, yeah, Charlie, it's a quick game. Switch games. We're gonna have to spin the wheel to see what game I'm playing. And yeah, you blinked and it was over. Death Park Watcher. I'll do it again. Oh, play as the South because that's probably the fastest way to do it. Speed run, go. Oh, jeez. That was not good. They got me. We're gonna get a new unit here. Oh, I lost 2 of them. Oh, you almost got me. And we win! You saw Mang? Sweet, I haven't seen Mang in a while. Obviously, we didn't read the history books at school. But we won. Alright. That's north and south, guys. Let's get the wheel out. Is it time for Bard's Tale? Nope. Ikari Warriors 2. Cursed Game Breaker put that one up. Ikari Warriors 2. Ikari 1, yeah, was rough. 2? Don't know. Never seen it. Never played it. Where's my camera way off? Over here. Nope. Yep. There we go. Did I mess with it? Let's change up. Ikari 2's that one's not called Victory Road, is it? Yeah, Victory Road. Let's update our title. Game number 561. Completed. Before I pop it in though, I am gonna clean it. The label's peeled up. Ooh, I might be able to fix this a little. Got a glue stick. take a little bit of glue stick glue. I mean, it had been peeled up for a while, but at least it's down now. But I am going to try and get into the habit of cleaning my carts before I just plop them into the system. So let's open this one up and give it just the board, not like the outside or anything. And then we're going to give away a game once I get this one working. Clean the hot dog roller. Oh, I clean that regularly. Way more often than I clean my NES games. This doesn't look too bad. Just loosen up some of the grime with just my regular pencil eraser here. Just have a high polymer pencil eraser. That's step one. Rub that across the contacts to loosen up anything that's on there. Then I just go with a Q-tip with some isopropyl alcohol on it. Which, I mean, it had a little, I don't know if it's going to focus on that. A little dirt, not much. I've definitely seen way worse. The main thing you remember about Ikari 2 is getting stuck. I'll pull up the manual, take a look at it. But get the cart put back together. And then we'll turn on the redemption as well for adding a game to the wheel to replace Ikari 2. If you already have a game on the wheel, though, you are ineligible to redeem for another unplayed game. I need to update my list as well. Easy to clip in objects and not... Oh, like physically getting stuck in terrain and whatnot. Alright, north and south, done. That'll go back on the shelf. Ikari 2. In and... There it goes. North and south way. So guys, every 5 games I beat, I give away a game. North and South was game number 560. Coconut, you can redeem for a... you want to redeem for one that's been played. So the only way I do one that's been played again is it has to be the pick the next game. And then you can pick one I've already played through and beat, and I'll play it on a Friday. I'm not going to guarantee that I play through it to the end again. But I will... wait, what am I doing? I will play it again. That's also a way how you can get me to play unlicensed games or Japanese games. Yeah, but it's going to cost you some points. For the wheel, it has to be an unplayed game. But let's spin this wheel first, see what game I'm giving away. man, we're giving away a few games. Oh, Double Dragon 3. So we're going to do Double Dragon 3 first. Alien Syndrome? I think I've done Alien Syndrome, but I'd play it again. All right, so we got a couple of copy of Double Dragon 3 going out. This is actually going to be for 3 games, guys. Because we got 2 that have been paid forward. Or, I'm sorry, Double Dragon 2. It's Double Dragon 2. That's an exclamation point at the end, so it's 2. But there's a Little Mermaid and a Zoda's Revenge, Star Tropics 2. So I'm gonna add Double Dragon 2 to that, and one person down here running around is gonna win. After they win, we're gonna spin the wheel again because Ryu has redeemed for a giveaway royale. So here we go. Good luck, everyone.
You sound like a big choo-choo train.
And Charlie, you got your game in? Sweet. I do have another one I got to mail to you, but I gotta wait till I go to the post office again. I gotta get stuff to package this up. Double Dragon 2. Put my sticker on it for you guys. So who's winning a 3-pack of games? There's 3 Double Dragons, Catman. Ooh, Afflicted and Taverol. No E-Tank's coming. It's whoever gets the next hit. Ooh, Afflicted. Pulled it out.
GG.
One HP is all he needed. Gotta update my unplayed list. Get Ikari 2 off. Rouge, you've gifted some subs. I need to catch up here. Sub shots. Deathmerk, here's your sub shot. You're getting a strawberry drink sub shot. Oh man, we got a lot of them coming in. Afflicted gets one as well. Here you go, Afflicted. And Weevil. I don't have a Gin Ricky or a Lime Ricky. I have gin in there, but I don't think I have the. I have some lime juice. I don't have seltzer water. I've got some bubbly water. I think I have a lime bubbly water. Would that work? Would that work? What do you think? Do you shake it or stir it? Stir. Give me 1 sec, guys. Give me 1 sec. Okay, Weevil. I need you to tell me what are the ingredients. Arkanoid Addict, welcome in. I couldn't find my jigger, but I do have a shot glass, so we'll just do it with shot glasses. And we have some Stratosphere gin. So what are the ingredients of the Lime Ricky? I'm making a drink right now, Arkanoid, and then I'm going to give away a game. And then we're going to start a new game, because I just finished North and South. We're starting Ikari Warriors 2. Okay. I got this fake lime juice, or concentrate lime. I don't know. Lime juice. 2-ounce gin, 1-ounce lime juice. Top it off with seltzer. I got just a glass. It's not full of ice. That's all the ice I had. Oh, wait. I got more ice out here. We're going to double it up there. I'm gonna do 2 shots of gin and 1 shot of the lime juice, just so I keep the same ratio. I got an old fashioned in there. I should be doing that. 2-to-1 ratio is where it's at. That's what I'm doing. Rouge, you're gonna get me drunk. I'm not doing shots of gin. All right. I am not a gin fan, so we'll see how this is. If I don't like it, my wife said she'll drink it. She is the gin drinker of the house. She likes gin martinis with like dirty with like 5 olives in it. All right, lime juice. Wow, there's a lot of lime juice. If it tastes like lime, I like lime. There's a drink I make that tastes like a key lime pie that's really good. All right. And then we top with, I've got lime bubbly water. No name store brand. Topped with that. Do I give it a nice little stir? Is that my Lime Ricky? I'm Rickied. It's a lot of lime. I might have gone too heavy on the lime. Yeah, that was too much lime. I'll drink it. This is drinkable. I have to let my wife take a sip. She's not gonna like it. She's gonna say it's too much lime. All right, let me have her be the judge. I have returned. She agrees there's too much lime, but we're going to fix it. I have some simple syrup. We're going to add a little simple syrup in. A little sugar water to cut through the sour of the lime. Fixed. That's how you fix it if you mess up the ratio. Next time, less lime. Exactly. I like sour stuff a lot. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Well, I've still got some more seltzer water here and gin. Set that aside. We'll Ricky it up a little bit more tonight. I do not have work tomorrow. Make one for my wife. She doesn't want one. I already made her a martini earlier, and then I asked if she wanted something else, and she said no. But does my wife want this drink? Now that I added some simple syrup into it, she probably might want this now. Okay, one sec. My wife said she didn't want it. She tried it. She says it's good, but she doesn't want to drink. But as you can see, it's a little lower now than it was. That's a win, though. I still have to finish this. This is a vodka seltzer, so vodka and gin. That's okay. You can mix those. Team Ricky? Oh, yeah, I like them. I want to try like there's a bourbon Ricky that they make. Oh, that's her right there saying that she's gonna want me to make her one now. What's the bourbon Ricky? Yeah, it's less lime juice, soda water, served over ice and. We're gonna try a bourbon Ricky after this. I'm gonna try it with bourbon. It's the same thing, only instead of gin, it uses bourbon. It's also called. Whoa. An autumn Ricky adds some maple syrup. You add a half ounce of maple syrup to it. Bourbon Ricky. Okay, well. It's a good way to get rid of your bottle of gin that's been sitting there for forever. I was pretty drunk one time, and the only reason why I had gin was my friends and I were trying to make Long Island iced teas. So I had all the different, because it's every liquor, so I had all of them. And didn't like it, so then we ended up just killing everything else. And the last thing I think it was Beefeater gin. I had a bottle of that for a while. And then one night we were drunk and we ran out of everything, and all I had was the Beefeater gin. So we were like taking shots of that. Ugh. All right, we're going to spin the wheel again, guys. Here we go. Yeah, I was drunk that night. Significantly drunk. Uh-oh. My computer's freaking out. Am I lagging? Says I'm okay. Excellent. Okay. Voicemail I left you that night? I don't start nothing. I've still got voicemails you sent me. I have a rebuttal to that. Okay. Let's spin the wheel. And oh, you missed the golden wedge, but instead someone just won a copy of Punch Out. Punch Out, not the Mike Tyson variant, just the standard Punch Out. I beg to differ. Everyone's curious. They don't know who you are. You got to learn how to play the video games. Having a straw in this is a bad idea. I'm going to drink it way too fast. Okay. Everyone running around down here, we got a chance to win Punch Out. The New Amsterdam, that's the one I've got here. New Amsterdam Stratosphere Gin. How do you participate, Arkanoid? All you have to do is be here. You have an avatar running around, and we're going to do a battle royale. Plane's going to fly in. Everyone drops out. Last one alive wins the game. Let me get it. Here it is. Punch Out. Who's left? NES Atlas takes out Neural Nug. We got Catman. And we got our YouTube. Joseph Jones over on YouTube. Catman meows, takes it down. Catman, do you want to claim your copy of Punch Out? If not, we can always pay it forward to the next winner.
GG.
Catman. Because Afflicted won those. Pay it forward. Hey Johnson, welcome in. So pay forward. All right, next time we do the a giveaway, someone's gonna win Punch Out and another game. Which means I need to take Punch Out off my wheel. Little housekeeping before we start the next game. I still have to pull up the manual here for Ikari 2. Here it is. We can kind of see what I'm doing. There's a bar shop, there's power-up weapons, there's subscreens. B is to use the rifle, sword, bazooka, and boomerang. A throws grenades, select. There's a subscreen. Pause. Note, if you keep pressing B button, the game stops and goes into pause. See page 6. Okay. I'll figure it out.
Excellent!
So that's done. We can get rid of that. And then we need to turn on the Wheel of Games. First come, first serve. If you have a game on the wheel, you are ineligible. If you don't, you can redeem for game. Jay Johnson, quick on the draw. Here is the unplayed list. You can pick any game from that list to add to the wheel. That's the physical wheel, not the one on screen right now. Man. Bowling and beers, and now you're on to Ricky's. How did the bowling go, Weevil? I went bowling with my daughter last week and the week before. I hurt my back last week bowling. We bowled. My daughter and I each bowled 2 games. She's 6. She got her first strike ever, so that was pretty monumentous. I did not get it recorded. I was recording every shot, and then the one time I don't record it, she gets a strike. She has the bumpers up though. But it like the pins didn't reset properly, so I was dealing with resetting the pins, and then it read that she got a 3 on her first shot, but she was still on her first shot, so it was all messed up. And I was messing with that, and I got the pins reset, and she bowled and got a strike, and I missed recording it. But I haven't bowled since before my daughter was born, so it was probably 7-8 years. And then I went bowling twice now, and I'm doing okay. My bowling ball, I took it out. Look what happened to it. I hadn't been bowling in, close to a decade, but I had the ball in the bag. Don't know what happened. It must have fallen or something. Look at that. Split right in half. Broke. Yeah, I don't know if it was just like temperature change or something. Because I did move it out to the garage. It was on the shelf in the garage. Not storing up. Yeah. So it's split. It's been a while since I've used it. But I was back when I was trying to be a thumb bowler. The layers can... Yep. I figured it was something like that. So I just use the house balls at our local bowling alley, which I've done well with them. People say you can't bowl with those. And I averaged over 200. I bowled 10 games, and I ended up with like 2001 pins over 10 games. So I averaged basically a 200 for 10 games. No, it's okay, Weevil. I know you're into it. I'm not that into bowling. It's fun, but I'm not gonna jump into it too much. Still, though, I bought my own bowling shoes. That had to have been 20 years ago. Still have them. Still fit. Still good condition because I don't bowl that often. Yeah, my best score... This is back when I was taking pictures of my scores way back when. I probably still have them on my camera reel here. Go back. When was I bowling? 2016. Anytime I got close to a 200. You know, like here's a... You can't see it. That's a 203 game. 200. Here's a 214. There we go. There's a game. Little 242. That's not bad. $237. I think 243. We're getting close to my PB on one of those. I think a 258 is the best I've ever done. I don't know if I have a picture of it. You average 247-ish? Yeah, well, I did find that the more you drink, the lower your score gets. But that was 10 years ago. Yeah, I think a 258 was my PB. I think. I don't remember. It's right around 250 though. Yeah, I know you bowl quite a bit, so. Okay. So Jay Johnson. Let me scroll up. I probably missed it. Flintstones Rescue of Dino and Hoppy. I haven't done that one yet. I did Dinosaur Peak, right? I haven't done the other Flintstones. All right. We'll add it to the wheel. It probably plays similar to Dinosaur Peak, I would assume. Wait, what? Somebody is trying to log into my account. Who's here? Grayskull. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going tonight? Guys, Grayskull's here. We've raided him a few times. Normally he goes late into the evening. It's an early stop for you. Welcome in. Here's a shout out for you guys. If you don't know who Grayskull is, head over there. Awesome NES streamer. Speedruns pretty much every game ever, and just a super chill dude. Who else is here? But welcome in. Golden Girl, welcome in. We're just hanging out tonight, playing some NES games. So if you're new here, I am He Who Has No Life or No Life. I am trying to play through and beat every NES game. I own a complete set of the carts, US licensed releases. And we got a couple of gifted subs here. Rouge gifting a sub to Grayskull. Weevil gifting to Golden Girl. Thank you so much for the generosity, guys. Enjoy the emotes. We welcome everyone to the stream with a sub shot. What am I gonna do? It's normally what I'm drinking. I'm drinking Lime Ricky tonight, courtesy of Weevil of Doom. But I'm gonna grab. We're just gonna grab a regular fruit drink out of the fridge. Here we go. I got a mango pineapple drink. This will be fun. So enjoy the emotes, guys. Make sure to thank the person who gifted you a sub. This is our sub shot glass. We do a shot for the subs.
Wiener, 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 next to another.
I owe you two. We'll do two of them.
Wiener, wiener.
I can't do shots of liquor. Like I'll mix one in every now and then, but Twitch gets mad at me if I do that because you drink too much. So these are just like, you know, shots of beer kind of thing. But yeah, so let me fill you in. I'm playing through and beating every NES game. I just beat North and South. That was the 560th game. I've done 560 of them now. I've been at it for 6 years. Here is, you can kind of see, there's my dog. You can see all the games on the shelf in the collection. I just got this new TV here. That's got a Nintendo built in. It's pretty sweet. But I'm playing on an original NES with the card in here. Trying to play through and beat them all. This is Ikari Warriors 2. I have not seen it yet, haven't started it. No, Weevil, it doesn't have legit doors. The one that worked didn't have either of them, so I took the 3D printed ones off of the broken one and put it on the working one. I've got a 3D printer, but the guy who scanned the originals and made the files, he prints them himself and sells them. He won't give me the files. He won't let me print them myself. Because his printer's okay, but I think I can get a better quality off of my printer. An official pronunciation of this game, Ikari Warriors? That's what I've always called it. It shouldn't be that bad. I mean, the door says, like, one of them. Oh, I can take that. You know, this is the door, and you can see it's got a little clip on one side here, but you know, obviously they printed it like this, because you can see. Actually, they printed it upside down. They did pretty good with the... Oh, yeah, you can see the support where it broke off. Yeah, I've got a couple of the Bamboo Lab X1Cs, so I can make it better. The bottom one says game on it. It's a little harder to take off. But, I mean, it's not bad. And the color's a little wrong. I'd try and find a better black that matches, maybe a matte black. This one, it doesn't quite match the color on the TV. Ikari? Ikari. That's how I pronounce it, right? And thank you for those follows, guys. Golden Girl, how has the Z2 been treating you? I've been popping into your stream a little bit, hanging out, watching every now and then. I'm more of a fan of Z1 than Z2, but I like Z2. Yeah, Weevil, the one that got sent to me broken, I don't know how much he insured it for, but because I did a trade. I traded some NES games to him, and I gave him $500 to cover like packaging and shipping, and he said he'd insure it and ship it to me. And actually it was only about $1,200 worth of games plus $500, so about $1,700, but he insured it for, I don't know, he ended up the payout he got was like $2,700 to, you know, reimburse me and stuff. Yeah, $1,700 is a good deal, but it was broken. And then the other one was $2,200 with 2 controllers. Offline run, missed PB by 1 second. So I don't speed run here. I have done a couple. I mainly play games that no one else plays because I'm just playing through them anyway. Ikari. I don't know. All right. So I didn't miss any redemptions or anything, right? Okay, we got the sub shots done. Everyone's in, hanging out. We're gonna play some games. I do play games here. Where's my controller? There it is. All right. It's not. What is happening? I hit start. One player. What is that? Is that a power up? Yes. So select brings up a menu. What do I got in my menu? Weapon B, weapon A. Oh, I get to select. Okay. Do I have unlimited ammo? Ouch. There's my grenades. Whoop! Oh, they can shoot through walls? That's not fair. Dodging. Weird graphical glitches too. Game runs a little slow. Or at least you move slow. Oh, I shoot through walls too. No, I don't. Ooh, a shop. I want the shop. No! It's gonna be number 100 coconut? There's 2 shops. What? Game over? Alright, so we made it to stage 1 on our first attempt. Golden Girl's gonna be streaming tomorrow, guys. Go follow Golden Girl. Nice chill stream. Playing Zelda 2, I'm sure. That's a pretty sweet NES that you've had also. Ooh, I can show off one of mine. Here. So, the NES I'm playing on has an HDMI mod. The Kevtris HDMI mod. They don't make them anymore. I've got like 3 or 4 of them that are modded. But I made this one. Who here likes Ninja Turtles? Uh-oh. All good? All good? I'm showing off my Ninja Turtles.
Not understand.
And he was putting quarters in it and stuff?
He had it in the hallway. I was like bringing in groceries. It like found it on the whole. Jerry got him a new toy, and it like this. Oh, where did he even find this? And then I looked at it. I realized it's got freaking a computer board in it. I'm like, oh my god!
This here, I built this. It took me a while. I took an original. Here, we'll switch to a bigger camera here. Party wagon for the Ninja Turtles toys, and I cut it open took stuff out of it, and I put, here's the controller ports, and I gutted an NES console and put it inside. So you can actually play your game out of it. The power button is right here. A little sticky. There we go. And this is your reset. Controller ports, and then we've got the AV and the power. My wife just came out and saw me holding it, and she came home one day. She was like unloading groceries, and my son, who was like a year and a half old, saw it like right after I finished building it, and he was playing with it. And she had never seen it, and she goes, "What's he doing playing with this toy?" And then when she looked, she saw that it had like a computer board inside, she said. Because when I built it, I made sure.
You didn't tell anybody.
Oh, that's true.
It was completely secret.
I didn't tell anyone about it because I was working on it off and on for a while. I even wired in the lights here. These light up, and the headlights, and it's got tail lights, little LEDs. But you can see part of the board on the bottom. It does roll. So he was like rolling it down the hallway. And the slot here he thought was a piggy bank, so he was putting coins in the slot. So then like I got home and it was rattling around, and she goes, "Yeah, he found your toy and was playing with it." I was like, "Oh no, I think he broke it." But it still works, surprisingly. Like, it's my first go at a lot of this kind of like soldering and customization and stuff. There's a lot of hot glue in there. It doesn't look very good from the inside, but on the outside it looks fine. I even put little, this didn't have plexi in here, so I got little pieces of plexiglass and put them in, just glued them all in, so it worked all right. So yeah, my party wagon Nintendo. I mean, like, normally this is like I got my Turtles NES. I did. It's just a paint job on it. I got to put the decals on the front still. I kept the controller ports okay, but I got to do the power and reset, and then where it says Nintendo. I'll get to that when I get to it. It's good he didn't put toast in it. He could have. Pizza party. He could have put pizza in it. All right. Try again. Don't die this time. How many levels are there in this game? 1? I'm going to say 1. That's a boomerang, right? That looked like a boomerang. Did he hit me? He did hit me. That's stupid. Enemies come from... I'm almost dead already. This is gonna be one of those games where you have to just like go really slow. There's a secret. Nope. 4 levels? Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. What? I don't know what happened. I have to hit these? Is this like a mini game? Clay pigeon shooting? Oh, I got that one. Oh, can I move the bullet after I shoot? No. I can't. Oh. Okay. I got 0. I lost all hearts? I didn't have any hearts. Did I die? Does that mean I died? Is it this game over? I had 0 hearts. Or Those are hearts I'm picking up. Oh, I thought they were just like bloody stains of the enemies. I got 20 hearts. GG on Star Force. GG and GG on the last game. Yeah, I did Star Force, then Tag Team Wrestling, and then North and South was what I started tonight with, but that's a short game. Run. Okay. There is no running in this game. I don't know why I told him to run. Game over. My Lime Ricky is empty. We're gonna change it up though. Yes, so Star Force, one of the most difficult games. You're about to make another Weevil. I'm gonna try a bourbon one. We're gonna try the bourbon Ricky. Because I have my bourbon out here. You're a bourbon fan? So the bourbon I have. Then I'm gonna go a little lighter on the lime juice. I'll add more if I need to. We can't take it out, so might as well go light. Got some I got Michter's, that's rye. Got some Elijah Craig. Not much left. I could kill the bottle. I got a new bottle of Evan Williams bottled in bond. I normally use this for mixing because it's 100 proof. Oh, sours? Yeah. I like whiskey sours. But I do have my Buffalo Trace. That's my go-to right now. It's just good all around. We'll start with the Evan Williams. I'll kill this bottle off. How much is it? One shot? 1.5 shots. So 2/3 lime juice. That seems like enough. Whiskey mules? I've had them before. They're all right. For the most part, with whiskey and me, it's either I'm making a whiskey sour or I'm sipping it. But here we go. We have the Whiskey Ricky. That was pretty good. Not enough lime. I'm up to about 3/4 of an ounce, I'd say. You know what? The gin one's better. Unless maybe... Do I need to add some simple syrup? I did that on the other one to sweeten it up a little. No, I put that inside. I don't want to have to go back in there. Did I? I think I did. Now we're just making a concoction here. It's not terrible. I do have some sweet and sour mix. We'll add a splash of that. Sweeten it up a little bit. Okay. Okay. That is better. I'll drink that one. All right. So, if enemies don't respawn, does it say like, come on, let's fight? Oh, wait, I need hearts. I want to pick those up. I think hearts are the currency. He hit me. I died right there. Man, the hitboxes in this game. And like your accuracy, your aim is. So Weevil, I added a little more lime. So I have about a shot and a half of whiskey. So let's say 3 ounces. And I probably got an ounce and a half of lime. And quite a bit of seltzer water. Lime seltzer water. But then I did a splash of sweet and sour mix because I didn't have my simple syrup handy. And it's not bad, but I prefer the gin Ricky to it. Yeah, I prefer the gin one, and I hate gin. Get that? See, I can't hit them because they're... So I want to be over on this side. It's not a good idea. Come back. You're holding the gun to your whatever side. You're right-handed. And guys, like, don't die immediately. You hit them and it makes a sound effect, and they're not actually dead. Oh, he ran away. I guess I go in here. And I try and shoot the stuff. Rat, welcome in. How's it going tonight? I got one. So I'm not gonna get a 0. I got 3 hearts. How much is 3 hearts? Let's take a look at my menu. Whenever it decides to load. Rat, how was Dragon Warrior tonight? I got 103 hearts. I'm killing it. Let's see what the boomerangs do. And do I have a limited number? Nope. Dodge. Come back. Boomerangs are good. Ooh, I like that hitbox on that boomerang. Boomerangs are way OP. Dang it, he got me. I'm 1 hit away from death. Alright. Wasn't there something hidden in this one? No. There's stores coming up, though. I gotta go to the store and buy health. Which store do I go in? The first shop or the second shop, guys? Weevil, welcome to the party. I'm a couple drinks in as well. And a couple of shots. Hopefully you don't have work tomorrow. It doesn't matter. Hey. I want to see. I have hearts. Health? I think that's health. No. It's not health? Item. Is it using it? Nope, I have no health. You forget what you did or where you're at. Oh, someone else is coming in with a big raid. Proto! Proto Shield. Man, everyone's ending their streams early tonight. Proto, how was Sonic? Guys, Proto Shield, amazing streamer as well. Plays a little too much Sega, not enough NES, but welcome in, and welcome in, Raiders. Here's your shout out, Proto. Guys, go give him a follow. Working on Sonic All Chaos Emeralds Deathless, I think. Is that what you're working on? Frazzled, welcome in. Yeah, Proto's like my go-to raid on Fridays. You're tied. You're PB once again. Okay. Well, I beat North and South. Super short, easy NES game. And now I'm playing Ikari Warriors 2. I'm on the first stage. Not making much progress. Rouge gifting another sub. Gifting one to Proto Shield. Thank you so much, Rouge. Proto, enjoy the emotes, courtesy of Rouge, and the ad-free viewing. And Proto, here's what we do. All subs
Ask me
get
about
greeted
my winner.
with a sub shot. So this is for you. That is a fancy, simply spiked mango pineapple. That's what I'm doing shots of. I'm sipping a bourbon Ricky right now. The gin Ricky is better than the bourbon Ricky. All right, so for everyone who's new here, it's just the spiel. I gotta let you all know. I am he who has no life, or no life. My name's Jerry. You can call me that. I don't care. You can call me whatever. And I play through NES games. Trying to play through and beat every NES game that was released in the US on a licensed cart. I own a complete set of carts. I show them off every now and then. I've got some fancy ones back here. But I've got them all. I've got all of them. I've got couple hundred duplicate carts, and we do giveaways and stuff. I just gave away a Punch-Out. Copy of Punch-Out earlier tonight. And a Double Dragon 2. So every 5 games that I beat, I give away a duplicate game for my collection. I spin a wheel and give away a game. But I am now 560 games into the journey. There are 669 unique licensed titles. Glitch, what rare cards? I own them all. I've got all the rare ones. Heck, I've got a duplicate of Kid Clown. Here we go, Power Blade 2. That's a rare one. These are just duplicates. Got them in a little bag on the floor. Beat Every Game is here too. Beat Every Game, welcome in. Let me let that raid pop up. Beat Every Game, how did your stream go? I was actually lurking a little bit. It's short for Gerald. Not Gerard. I'm a Gerald. Gerald with a G, but... And when I was a kid, my parents spelled my name Jerry with a G, but I got... I don't want to say picked on, but kids didn't understand that it was Jerry with a G. They called me Gary, so I switched to spelling it with a J. Beat Every Game, you were watching what, Jackie Brown, right? I did not change my shirt. I could have though. JD, welcome in. So yeah, rare games. You're beaten by Power Blade 2? What a coincidence. I was just showing Power Blade 2. Glitch asked me if I had any rare games. I got a few of them. I haven't had any other ones outside of this one. The Secret Labs chair has been great for me. Yeah, I've got stadium events. I have the whole set. I have every licensed game that was released in the US. I have all the unlicensed release titles except for like the 3 Panesian games, the adult, pornographic games. I don't have those. I've got a lot of the different variants, 3-screw, 5-screw variants, the ones with different labels. And then I've got behind me up here are a bunch of signed games. So behind me, here we'll switch to this camera. On the shelves back here, these are all games that are signed by someone associated with the game or the content the game's based off of. Like, so these are all duplicates, not part of my normal collection. But like I have a Bart versus the Space Mutants that's been signed by Nancy Cartwright, voice of Bart Simpson. Got a couple of extra Ghostbusters here. One of them's been signed by Sigourney Weaver. The other one signed by Dan Aykroyd. Sigourney also signed my Alien. I also got Dan Aykroyd while he signed my Blues Brothers as well. Here we go. We got a couple. We got Cliffhanger. There's Stallone's signature. And then my Rambo, also signed by Stallone. But like all of them up there are signed. I've got 50 plus signed games up there now. I don't have a ton of non-US ones. I've got some of the Japanese ones, like maybe 10 of them. More like exclusive Japanese cards. And then I don't have any of the PAL stuff. Signature. So the one that I like is like, this is one of the more recent ones I picked up. I went to NES Fest in Hartford, Connecticut last year, and there was a game developer there that made Bart versus the Space Mutants. It was Gary Kitchen, so I got him to sign it, And then there was another convention I went to. I'm on the West Coast out in California. I went to Sacramento, and there was an expo there that had David Crane and, or actually, Dan Kitchen was in Hartford. Gary Kitchen was in Sacramento. So I got Gary Kitchen, Dan Kitchen, and David Crane all to sign my Bart versus the Space Mutants, which is cool. And I got to talk to him about the game. This is my childhood copy of the game, so that's pretty sweet. The other one though, this here is a boo Mixer. Don't boo Dan Kitchen. You've got a game signed by Dan Kitchen, Mixer. He's actually a pretty cool guy to talk to, and you have to understand what they were working with. Like, the development team on these games was like just the three of them. But this game here, another game that not a lot of people like. I've got a complete in-box copy here. We got our Back to the Future. And what's cool about Back to the Future is this one here has 5 signatures on it. So, I mean, we've got Lorraine and Doc and Marty, Principal Strickland and Biff all signed it. I don't have Crispin Glover on it. We didn't get him. This is cool. This is like, I value this more. Mixer, where'd that emote come? Do you have, is that your emote? You got Lorraine right there. They even inscribed their character name. Leah Thompson, and then underneath Lorraine. Christopher Lloyd. He didn't put Doc underneath it. He put Marty though. And then he put Biff. So that was a convention years ago that they were all at. I do have a Lee Trevino's Fighting Golf. That one, I was on the internet and I just found a forum or something somewhere where people said that, these are addresses that you can send stuff to. And I just put in I had a self-addressed package inside of it. And it didn't even have postage on it because I didn't know how much it was going to be. And no, I did not glitch. But I sent Lee Trevino's Fighting Golf to an address I had for Lee Trevino. And I had a letter in there and just explained to him what I was doing, collecting games and trying to get signatures. And, this is a game I've played through. I've had it since I was a kid. It's my childhood copy. He sent me a letter back, signed the game, sent it back. It's up there somewhere. But it was like a handwritten letter from him. He signed the letter and then he signed the game for me. And I thought that was super cool. Not like, I did not expect it to come back. Yeah, he is up there too. It was 4 or 5 years ago. But Lee Trevino, he's a good dude. Yeah. What else do I have that's super cool? I just got, right here, you can see it. That is a TV I just picked up that has a built-in Nintendo. It's the Sharp Nintendo TV. And I actually picked up 2 of them recently. One of them got shipped to me and it came broken. But it was insured and we got the insurance payout money. And then I ended up taking that to buy the other one. I do have Lee Carvalho's Putting Challenge. That's an unlicensed game or fan-made homebrew game. I've got the Miracle Piano. I played that on stream already. Here's another thing. Not a lot of people know about this. Back in the 90s, early 90s, Nintendo got sued. There was a class action lawsuit against Nintendo for like price gouging. So anyone that purchased a Nintendo in a certain period of time was awarded the settlement. And I have the letter that was sent. not only do I have the letter, I have everything that was with this letter, including the original envelope it was sent in. It was sent to my dad. I'll cover that up. But I got the original envelope letter. This was sent dated November 12th, 1991. And this, I'm pleased to send you the enclosed $5 instant redemption certificate as part of the settlement of State of California versus Nintendo of America Inc., an antitrust lawsuit filed by my office on behalf of California Nintendo console purchasers. Part of a nationwide settlement between Nintendo and Attorney General, blah, 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 certificate, blah, 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 blah. Signed by the Attorney General, State of California. And there's the $5 instant redemption certificate they sent with it. Good only for 8-bit NES game packs with the quality seal. No unlicensed stuff. $5. It is expired though. It expired. If it focuses, I think it says March 15th, 1992. So, it was in my dad's desk drawer. And that was, we moved, 4 times before I found it. And I was like, what is this? Like, we were just clearing out his desk. He was getting rid of the desk and we were taking everything out. And I saw this, I saw an envelope with Nintendo and I go, what is this? And I looked at it. I was like, what? There's only one unlicensed game worth owning. My unlicensed games are buried, so I can't pull it out. But I'd show you, Weevil. I know which one you're talking about. I know which one it is. All right. I hit the wrong button. Back to the game. Look, I'm still alive, guys. All right. Oh, wait a minute. I can't. I forgot. Someone redeemed the Wiener Cam, and I haven't shown you yet. All right. So I've got a camera set up pointed at my wiener. It's a special thing that you guys can redeem. We gotta be a little hush hush. I don't want Twitch to get mad at me for it. Yeah, Catman redeemed it. So it's pointed at my wiener, and you guys can redeem to take a look at it. And I'll show it off. I'm pretty proud of it. Most nights, it's looking pretty good. So, I'm going to give you a little peek. Just a little peek. Okay? Yeah, kids, cover your eyes. You know, earmuffs, cover your eyes if you need to. So here we go. This is my wiener.
Ask me about my wiener.
Wiener, 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 next to another wiener, wiener, wiener.
It was going a little left. It's a little sweaty tonight. It's warm out here. But there it is in all its glory. The 1/4 pound wiener right here. Weevil, it's going to be so good, especially after having these lime Rickies. Going to be super good. That is Nathan's brand, Colossal Dog. 1/4 pound wiener. Yeah. Wieners after a Ricky. I know, Weevil. Every stream I cook up a hot dog. And I have a hot dog roller set up behind me. And this is dog number 75 for this roller. Le Royale wiener in France. That's right. I wonder why they call it a Royale. Must be with a metric system or something. I had a different hot dog roller that sadly broke. And I don't know the exact number of wieners that it cooked. But I added up a rough idea, and it was over 700 before it broke down. It was over 700, JD. I counted the number of streams I had. It's 3 streams a week for X number of years. And then there were a couple times where I did more than one dog. So it lasted a little over 700. And it finally broke down. The problem was it stopped rolling. It would still heat up. It would just burn one part of the wiener because it wouldn't roll because the gear stripped out on it. It's like an Allen that fits in, and it rounded off. So I bought another one thinking I'd just swap the part over, but it was easier to it just turned into a grill, JD. It was easier just to buy another one and just use it. They don't make these rollers anymore though, so I'll have to upgrade or replace it with something else. I do have a hot dog steamer but that's for quantity. Rouge, you're going crazy. Do I owe you a sub shot still, Rouge? You gifted a sub to someone that came in, and I don't know if I did a shot for that one. I gotta scroll up to Mixer. Mixer, you didn't get a shot, and now Penfold needs a shot as well. Rouge is super generous tonight, guys. 3D print one. I actually thought of 3D printing a little sleeve to fit over it that was an Allen shape, so I could just glue it on to it and then have it fit into the socket. Because I do have a 3D printer. Here we go. Ooh, full shot here. Here you go, Mixer. This is for you. And then we got to do one more. Coach, welcome in. This one here's for Penfold. Weevil gifting a sub to Coach. All right. We'll do a real shot. Coach, you're the lucky winner of a real shot randomly. A reverse Gatorade. Oh, I'm getting there. The good thing, Weevil, is I don't work Fridays anymore. So I don't have to go to work tomorrow. I do have to take the kids to school. But this is a Buffalo tray shot. We're doing whiskey here. Tito's and OJ. I can't do those anymore. I can't do vodka OJs, JD. You can make it to the final boss co-op, never beat him. Rat, 66 months. Weevil, I would definitely do Ricky's again. I'm going to do a gin Ricky if I do it, though. I like it better. A little light on the lime, though, compared to the first one I did. And, yeah, I would definitely do it. So, Weevil, here you go. If you like sour stuff or lime, you need to get a few ingredients for this. Like these lime Rickies, they're easy to make. You can't drink anymore with the Metron. I'm sorry about that, Golden Girl. But hopefully, well, I mean, you're on the meds now. I don't know if it's a permanent thing or not, but Rouge. Guys, I can't keep up. You're gonna have, I owe one. Now I owe another one? I'm fun drunk. Oh, yeah, I'm a fun drunk for sure. One more. Any chance to get off the meds? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hopefully, but no guarantees. We'll see. You don't have to drink to have fun. You bet it's water. It's actually, mascot, it's this simply spiked tropical mango pineapple. That's what I'm doing the shots of. So about, geez, probably 4 years ago now. Link Harris, you've speedrun this game, right? 300 gift subs, Rouge. I gotta do it, Rouge. I've got to do it. I've got to give you credit for 300 gift subs. That's a huge amount. That's crazy to me. So we're doing the Buffalo Trace. My birthday is coming up. Just a couple Saturdays away. You find everything hilarious when you're tipsy? I'm getting there. I'm gonna do this shot, and I'm gonna be sipping on this drink, and then it's gonna hit me in about 10 minutes. And there's no way I'm getting through this game. Where's Incarius needs to help me with this. I've only made it like partway through stage 1. 43, looking 65. I turn 40 in a couple of weeks. So now I'm not going to regret. So the other thing, I'm getting older, so maybe it changes. I have never had a hangover. Let me know when I have. Yo, bro, for Turbo Graphics. So I do have Turbo EverDrive. I could probably play that. I don't think I have Yo, bro. I've got a bunch of Turbo Graphics games. JD, you're gonna be 43. JD, you're killing it.
Got like a big choo-choo train.
Emerald Nug, thank you for the gift sub as well. I know. I gotta do the sub shots. I know, guys. I gotta pace it a little bit. You're still getting haters for parties in your 20s. I feel like we're all in the same like 5-year gap. You know, it's like everyone was born from like 83 to 88 for the most part that's here. Yeah, so I mean, like, I didn't actually start drinking until I was maybe college dorms. I had some drinks, but like it wasn't until I was like 25 before I actually like would have drinks socially pretty regularly. Oh, Unicycle, you're a youngin'. You're coming up on the best years. You can still grow a full head of hair. Parents thought it was fun. So we will. My parents, my mom, because my parents divorced when I was little, and my mom moved. She lived in Illinois for a long time. She's in Vegas now, and we'd visit her in the summers and stuff. My brothers and I. But you know, she was more of the lackadaisical, you know, easygoing. My dad, he's the other end. He had, you know, some substance abuse problems when he was younger and stuff, and he got clean, sober, and all that. So it's, you know, no drugs, no alcohol, no smoking. It was very straight edge, nothing in the house. So, and I grew up with him. So, about to be 30. So for my 30th birthday, Unicycle, I went to a trampoline park. My friends and I were all at the trampoline park. I dressed up in a hula skirt with a coconut bra. And I had 2 hours of jumping on trampolines. I was doing flips. I was having the time of my life. And then all of my friends they started going down. You know, one of them hurt his back. The next one jumping in, it's like, oh, my knee popped and now I can't do this. And what's funny is at this trampoline park we're at, they have the trampolines. They've got like a foam pit that you can jump off a trampoline into the pit. And then they have another balance beam where you can use the little like punji sticks to knock people off, a la American Gladiators. And there's a rock wall. But for the adults, grown-ups, they have massage chairs down on the lower level that you can sit in and get massages while your kids are running amok. And all of my friends all like hurt themselves and went to the massage. One legitimately broke his back. He fractured a vertebrae on the trampoline. And that was like within the first 5 minutes. He goes, "Oh, my back hurts." I made it the full 2 hours on the trampolines. I can do a flip. I'm better at backflips and front flips. I can do a backflip. And I was doing flips and twists and spins and stuff. And on my birthday this year, we booked the trampoline park again. I'm going to be the 40-year-old guy out there trying to do a backflip. So my birthday is on the 16th. So I'll have a stream on the 15th. And then the next stream will be the following Tuesday. If I survive, you'll see me on the Tuesday. We will. My older brother used to grab my Achilles and
for the hype
to mess with me. So like I am so freaked out and super sensitive when it comes to my Achilles tendons. I had a trampoline growing up. I spent a ton of time on the trampoline. I could do double flips on the trampoline. I was doing flips with twists, dismounts onto the ground and landing in the lawn next to the trampoline. I was doing all kinds of crazy stuff. JD Glitch, thank you guys so much for the cheers. We've got a level 2 hype train going. This is pretty sweet. So here is the shot. This is for Rouge's 300th gift sub. Do a kickflip. So that's the other thing, JD. We used to take skateboard. I grew up in Santa Cruz. Skateboarding is pretty synonymous with Santa Cruz. So we'd take the trucks and wheels off, and we'd just have a board, and we would do practice on the trampoline to get a little extra height to where we could do like double kick flips, heel flips. You know, I wasn't very good at it, but I still tried. It was easier. I ended up then taking a piece of cardboard and cutting it out and using that instead of an actual skateboard deck. Because, exactly, the skateboard deck would mess me up. We used to ride our bikes off the roof of... We had like a detached garage. So we'd ride our bikes off of that onto the trampoline. There's a giant redwood tree in our backyard that was like 100 feet tall. So we would climb up like 40 feet up and jump off of that onto this 14-foot trampoline. We were crazy. Adrenaline junkie kids with limited adult supervision. All right, here we go, Rouge. And I still owe you 2 more. The Jackass generation. We'd put 5 of us on the trampoline. So one game that we created, it was actually a really cool game. We didn't have the net around the trampoline. That didn't exist back then. But we would take football and we would put it in the trampoline and we'd have like 5-6 people on there. And you'd all bounce around and the football would bounce wherever. And if the football touched you, you were out. And then you would have to get off the trampoline. The last one in wins. But when you got out, that means you would get off the trampoline and you would patrol around the outside of the trampoline and try and trip the people that were on the trampoline. Because naturally, the ball's going to roll towards the middle because it sags down the most there. But if you're on the edge, people could reach you and try and trip you. And we had so much fun playing that game. Just don't get touched by the football. And it bounces all weird because it's a football. So yeah, it's basically you're dodging the ball. But we didn't do it with a round ball. We did it with a football, so it would bounce all weird and stuff. And when you got 5 or 6 people on there, once it got down to the final 2, you couldn't do anything because people were grabbing your ankles and tripping you. I'm surprised. I ended up spraining my ankle one time. Pretty bad. It like was the size of a grapefruit, I'd say. The springs broke. We had that happen too. We were jumping and the hook on the spring would break and the spring would fly across, like almost hitting us in the face, just blinking and fly across. So that happened a few times. But yeah, I did mess up my my ankle pretty bad. and then I broke it in football freshman year high school, so my ankle's a little messed up. Anytime the barometric pressure changes and it rains, my ankle hurts. Here we go. We should get caught up on sub shots right here. All right. Linkarius, are you still here? I need help. I'm on stage 1. Stage 1 boss. I don't know if I'm hitting him. I died. Yep, that's my question is, was I even hurting him there? Yeah, question 1. What is that? I was not hurting him. So, our trampoline unicycle, where the feet attached to the ring, the welds were breaking, so we had to re-weld it quite a few times. And my dad, he had a welder, but it wasn't good for welding aluminum. I'm gonna need an Uber to get to bed safely. My wife's gonna come out here. She's probably still watching. She hangs out and watches. She doesn't say much. But she might still be here. Okay, Linkarius. Do I have to use a certain weapon to hurt that guy? Mixer, I don't work on Fridays anymore. I'm on a 410 shift. I have to use a certain weapon. Okay. You don't have to tell me exactly what it is yet. Also, next question. This page here. I can do different weapons and I can do grenades. Yeah, Weevil 410s. It's pretty sweet. I've been on it for a couple months now, 3 months. The thing is, I'm still technically on call. I get calls on Friday for work and stuff, but I don't have to go into the office. I get to take my kids to school, get to pick them up. We get to go have fun during the day and stuff. Once school's out and it's summertime, it's gonna be pretty sweet because I'll be able to do like long weekend trips with the kids. Do I want a hint that can help with practice? Yes, I will take a hint. So there are items. How do I refill my health? Is there a health refill? Yeah, the S3 engineering on a set schedule. Weevil, I went to school to be a civil engineer. ABBA when I die. Oh, the ABBA code works on this one? Just like in the first one? Limited uses on the final boss. I haven't even made it past the first boss. So we'll play it a little bit and see where I end up. But yeah, so I'm on a 410. I work for my uncle. He owns an automotive repair shop, and we have a mobile repair service that fixes all of the Comcast fleet vehicles in our San Francisco Bay Area. So I've been working there since I was a junior in high school. So it is now, let's see, how old am I? I'm almost 40. I started working there in 2002. I've moved up to where now I'm essentially running everything. My uncle, he's pretty much retired. He bought like 50 acres. So I'm salaried. I have 3 cousins. His 3 sons all work there. His wife is the secretary. You know, it's a family-run business. We have a few we have 8 employees outside of the family, plus, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 family members that are employees. I am not blood related, though. It's by marriage. Like, his wife is my mom's sister. So I have no blood relation to him. Golden Girl, thank you for coming in and hanging out, though. Hopefully you have a great night. I will definitely check out your stream. Guys, I'm going to give you an extra shout out, Golden Girl, because I've been in your stream more recently. I saw you in Slackinator's stream talking with him, pretty much calling him out, saying I'm better at Zelda 2 than you, which is great because Slack needs to be humbled every now and then. And I popped into your streams and it's been fun. So guys, go over there, give Golden Girl a follow, see when she's on, and yeah. So Linkarius, I will ask you for help or little hints or tips, kind of thing. I'm gonna try not to, but if I'm having a lot of trouble, it would be great if you'd help. 10 years at your job. Weevil, I'm not going to disagree with you. But it's kind of, it's just cool hanging out and watching. It's a lot of Zelda 2 speedrunning, but it's, you know, you sit, you hang out, you chat kind of thing. It's not it's more of a laid back kind of stream, which is cool. There are other, like, I've watched some streams where like people are speed running and they're getting super upset and they're resetting a whole bunch and then they're like getting angry a little bit, you know. Yeah, it's like an what's this, 80-minute speed run, because they're doing the 100% all keys runs, JD. So it's cool, just to, like, you can hang out, and it's one of those, and Z2 is a game where, like, as you're playing, you have to pay attention, but you can also converse with chat. It's not like when I was playing Star Force, and there's a billion things all happening on the screen at once, and I can't keep up with chat. Z2 is a good game because you have moments where you have to focus, but there's also a lot of stuff where, like, you're transitioning, you're walking across the map, you're trying to dodge a few spawns or whatever, but you can still talk with people. So it's a cool setup playing that kind of game. A lot of holding right and left, yeah. But, like, that's the other thing. So I was in Slack stream earlier and today, and he's developed a new run that he's doing, which is 100% everything, or get everything run. And he was picking up, like, all the keys, all the 1-ups, and all the P bags that are like spawns, all the potion or the red bottles are spawns. Yeah, all the potions and fairies. And I was like, well, wait a minute, you're picking up the keys but you're using them. Is there a way to play through the game where you don't have to use all the keys, to where at the end of the game you have all the keys? Because they have the magic key or whatever it is, so that you don't have to, like, you pick that up and then it opens all the doors, so the keys are irrelevant. And he's like, oh, wait a minute, the all things. Yeah, so, and he knew the game well enough. It's like, okay, well, if I can get to the magic key, and it works. If you get the magic key first without picking up any of the other keys, you can then go back and pick up the keys, and they add to your inventory. So at the end of the game, he said there's 31 keys in the game. He can have all 31 keys in his inventory. It's possible. He was doing it. And I made the comment like, oh yeah, and then he has the knowledge of the game to where it's like, well, exactly, Weevil. That's what he was doing today. You have to go through and, like, okay, first I have to go here and get this, but I have to get the fairy spell so I can go through the door without picking up the key, so it doesn't use the key, and then I can do this and this and this and this. But he has to get the hammer, he has to get the boots, he has to get the glove, and all this stuff so he can get to the hidden town to actually get the spell, and then get the magic key, and then he goes all the way back to Palace 1. So Golden Girl, he got a PB in the all keys run, but it's 100% all keys, and he made the comment that he doesn't feel like it's actually 100%. Yeah, Ryu, it's akin to, like, the swordless quest that people do on Zelda 1 where like they try and get to Ganon without the sword. So he's like, oh, I'm going to try and do where you collect everything that you can collect in the game. 100% legit. Get everything. And it's not necessarily a speed run. It's just, can you do it? And so, yeah, all the keys, all the dolls. So Pinfold, he goes and gets the magic key before he collects an actual key. And then, since there's 31 keys, when you look at your inventory, it counts the keys. And it does, all the way up to 9. And then when it hits 9, when you go to 10, it says A, and then B, C, D. So at the end of the game, he should technically go all the way to like the letter V, I think. Yeah, I think it's V. JD, I have not done a Z1 rando. I think I should. I've done the Z3 randomizers, and those are fun. Zelda 1, I'm well versed on the like playing through the game. I have a blue ring route that I do where I get the 200s or the 300s actually. So I can beat it in like 38 minutes. It's not counting it. No, so glitch, it goes. Apparently how it does it is because it's one digit is displayed, but after it hits 9, it goes 0 to 9, and then it goes A, B, C, D, and then it goes past G. So I guess it looks at sprites or something like that, they were saying. You get to choose all the individual settings. I think it would be fun, JD. I might try it one time. That might be like a cool Friday stream to try and do. So JD, if you redeem like a Zelda randomizer, I might do a Z1 randomizer. I've done first quest sword only, or swordless, I mean. And then I did a second quest run where it was swordless, green tunic, 3 heart pieces, no book, no big shield, no boomerang, deathless. Like, I made it the hardest it could possibly be. And I did that a long time ago. It was like the ultimate challenge run for Zelda 1. But I did it on Quest 2, which actually, Swordless on Quest 2 is easier than Swordless on Quest 1. Because you can get the wand earlier in Quest 2. Yeah, Mixer, you can get the wand way early on Quest 2. So Quest 1, swordless, deathless, green tunic only, small shield, no book, no any key, magic key, whatever it's called. No bomb upgrades. That was another thing I did. No medicine, yeah, no letter. You can't even get the letter. I did all that deathless on run. Alright, so I've already been hit. Alright, Linkarius, if you're here, what do I buy at the shop? Like, what is the... I don't know what anything does. I haven't looked. We're going in. We're getting hearts, hopefully. You have returned with another Ricky? I haven't finished mine yet, Weevil. I am definitely... Whoop, wrong button. I hit 1. This feels like the, arrow shooter game on Slack stream. I got 5 hearts. What? I'm amazing. Alright, hold on. We have a boomerang, and the boomerang seemed to be the best weapon for me. I haven't even checked the other weapons, but the boomerang worked well. The arrow shoot. That was like the arrow shooter game. Weevil. I like playing the Steven Seagal game. And I stopped because I caught up to Chaser, thinking that he would try and like pass me, and he hasn't yet. And now I'm going through withdrawal. Rouge, you want to see the wiener again? I know it looks pretty good tonight. It's because Elmax here. All right, let me pause it. All right, guys. No, Chaser knows. Chaser has been in the stream and he's like, "Oh, you're gonna get greedy or complacent and you're gonna try again and lose." So I think he's gonna try and wait me out, and it's working. Because today I really wanted to call Stevie, but I think I'm still ahead of him. So I also have like 500 doves. So if he does call it in and I really want to mess him up, I can just dove the crap out of him. I got like 500 of them. There's no way he can kill them all. You don't visit the shops? Is this a double wiener stream? No, Normal Dog is not a double wiener. We got one. I don't have a double wiener. I got a single wiener. There's only one. But Elmac, Rouge wants... Oh, Elmac says to hydrate. Elmac, I'm a little drunk tonight. You can tell me what the items do. That will help me. There's my hydrate. Weevil, thank you for gifting another sub. I'm going to show the wiener first. So guys, here's the camera. It's pointed at my wiener. Guys, for those that were here earlier, what would you rate my wiener? On a scale of 10. 0 to 10. 10 being the best wiener you have ever seen. You want to put it in your mouth. You know. Eat it whole in one bite. Just that kind of wiener. 9 out of 10 Rouge. Okay. It's one of those kind of nights, guys. Let's take a look. Here we go.
Ask me about my wiener.
It's a top 5 wieners for sure.
Wiener, 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 next to another wiener, wiener, wiener.
It's got the girth. It's got the length. Hold on. You want to see how big it is? I've got a ruler. You want to measure my wiener tonight, guys? You want to measure it? We're 6 3/4 on this bad boy tonight. 6 3/4 inches. Let's do centimeters. Centimeters makes it sound bigger. We're at least 17 1/4 centimeters. Average Rouge. You gotta measure the girth though. I didn't measure. Oh, Weevil. That is true though. You always measure from the butt's hole. That's the true length. Need the wide camera angle. Or not. So that is the Nathan's Colossal Dog. I believe they are a 1/4 pound hot dog because it's a 2-pound package and there's 8 dogs in the package. So to belly button. Ooh, I've never gone to the belly button. What if it doesn't reach the belly button though? That's the problem. Arrow is massive damage, but one shot straight ahead. All right, let's get back to the game. Hold on. let's go into the shop. I'm not gonna fight. I pay to get in. I got 230 hearts. I'm not gonna fight. I'm just gonna see. Okay. So there's the arrow or the lightning bolt with the cloud. What did you say? One of them is a stun everything. The jar is a potion to heal. I bought the jar. There's no jar. Okay, what's this thing for 20? Megatron, thank you for the GG. I made it. I don't know how your run went when you beat it, but I got through the enemy loop and I had 3 lives left. That's the flight item. Okay. We need to expand on that. Flight is what? Life power, time power, bonus score, armor, wings, sword, bazooka, grenade, boomerang. It doesn't even tell me in the wing power. Use these wings to fly. Bottom is the mask. It doesn't even show that in the manual? What's the mask do? I have the manual. I can ignore terrain with which one? With the mask or with the other thing? This game's too complicated. Invincibility, but I can only shoot forward. So is it worth it? Which one is... What should I get? I should get the bird and then the mask? I have enough to get both. Will it let me get both? I don't even know how to use them. Bird? It won't let me get it. Back up. Go back in. So go in the first shop so then you can go in the second. What if I want health though? Because there's health in this one. How do I use it? That was the thing. I died before I could use the health last time. Because I need health right now. So, okay. So I hit select. And then I go to item. Okay. What do I hit? A. And then what? A again. It brings me back. B. A. A. And then press B after I exit. A to select. Ah, it worked. It's A after I exit. I have full health. We're good. The boomerang is so good. Such an easy game. Alright. So the boss. I have to use a certain item on the boss. Then what item do I use? Do I have to throw grenades at him? I never threw grenades at him before. Or do I bazooka him to death? Yeah, boomerang seems super good. Lynn's gonna tell me how to speedrun this game. I remember coming in, I don't know if I rated you. There's hidden items I can find. Oh no! Don't tell me that. Back up. Hold on. I didn't find it.
Excellent!
Newest speedrun? Okay. Left pillar has a mask. Okay. Alright, Lynn. What weapon hurts the boss? Just tell me. I don't even care anymore. Bazooka? Grenade. Okay, so it's grenades. I thought so. I got those. He touched me and I die immediately? I had full health. I hit it. Did it work? We'll see. Why does it... I'm on level 1. It doesn't matter. No iframes. Oh, the whatchamacallit went away. The bazooka. I'll use a boomerang. Boomerangs seem good. Can you get multiples of the items? Upgrade GS item. There's multiples of the... So if I pick up multiple boomerangs, I get multiple boomerang upgrades. Is this worth doing? JP, welcome in. Battle Royale, we will do it. Oh, hold on. Dang it. That's good. 5 hearts, 7 hits. I'm the best ever. All right. Elmac, I'm going to an A's game, an A's Giants game. Did I tell you? I think I might have. Elmac, we definitely need to hook up at some point. We need to hang out. We need to go to a game. I know San Francisco's probably easier for you. Yeah, Battle of the Bay. I'm going to Sacramento for the A's game. I'm going to Raleigh Field, I think it's called. It's the minor league stadium. I've been there for a River Cats game. I've never seen a major league game, just a minor league game there. And it's on my birthday. My wife and I are going on my birthday to go see the A's and Giants. They play in Sacramento. Yeah, the A's are moving to Vegas, so they've lost their contract with Oakland. Weevil, so here's the thing. I'm a bit of a baseball fan. I haven't followed it as much lately, but my wife and I, when we were dating, I told her that like one thing I would love to do is to go to every baseball stadium. And she's like, yeah, we should do it. So I planned a trip. We did it over 3 seasons, but we went to every baseball game together, at a game at every stadium. So I had a jersey. It's got the number 30 on the back because there's 30 stadiums. And I got a patch for each team. And her and I, over the course of, I got the dates on it. Our first one we went to, I think it was a Dodger game. I don't like the Dodgers. August of 2014, and we finished by May of. So the goal was to get to all 30 stadiums before I turned 30 years old. I turned 30 May of 2015 or 2016. I'm sorry. Yeah. So what I did was I had my jersey, and then I got a patch for each home team, and then I had it put on the jersey. And then underneath, we embroidered the date and the score. So Dodgers versus Angels, 8-5-14. Here's when we were in San Diego, 9-20. There's Atlanta. I wasn't following a certain team, but I have my jersey and it's got all the teams. I put on one sleeve because I'm in California. The two teams that we have local, we've got the A's and the Giants. I put them on the sleeves. There's the Giants game. They kicked butt August 31st, 2014, 15-5 over Milwaukee. Sadly, though, when we were the Oakland game against Seattle, they lost. Also, it hurts to go over all these because I'm more of an A's fan than a Giants fan. I like the Giants, but I'm an American League guy normally. When we were in Kansas City, look at that score. Oakland in town playing Kansas City, they lost. Baltimore. Orioles, look at this score. That was on my last trip. That was Mother's Day 2016. I got a baseball at that game. It's got pink laces on it. Stephen Vogt, the catcher for the A's, threw it to me after the, I believe, third inning, called strike 3. He threw it to me in the stands, but they lost. Root or Elmac, I'm in the same boat. The designated hitter, I'm not a fan of. But the last game we went to was in Boston, and it was against the A's, and they got trounced. I turned 30 on May 16th, 2016. 6 days before my birthday, I finished our quest. And it was an A's game at Fenway, and the A's shit the bed. But Stephen Vogt, the catcher, threw me a ball at that game as well. So I have a ball from Boston. Let's see. I got a ball in Denver. I got a ball in Boston. I got one in Philly. I got one in Washington. I got 2 in Washington. 1 batting practice, 1 game ball. I got 2 in Baltimore, but I gave 1 away. Detroit, we got 1. My wife got it in batting practice. I have a whole display cabinet. I bought a hat for the home team at every game. But here's how you get balls, guys. As a 30-year-old man at a baseball game, when players come off the field after the third out, they throw the ball into the stands normally. And normally they look for kids. But if you want to compete with that, you get one of these bad boys. Throw me the ball. They'll see the huge glove, they'll throw it to you. I probably got 15 balls with this thing. Also, I got a bunch of signatures on it. All A's players that are no longer on the A's because I'm old. Sonny Gray. Do you guys remember Sonny Gray? Stephen Vogt signed it. He actually took it from me and was like, I don't think I could catch anything with this. Sean Manaea, he might still be in the league. Billy Burns, he's gone now. Chris Davis, Crush Davis. In Baltimore, he took the glove from me. Yeah, this glove is awesome. I have been on TV Glitch. I was waving around. I actually have the clip from when I was on TV. It was a local TV station. So when I go to Sacramento, I'm wearing my jersey, I'm bringing my glove, and we'll see if I get a game ball. But my problem is I need to go back to Atlanta. There's a new stadium there. It was Turner Field. They've got a new stadium. I also need to go back to Arlington. Texas has a new stadium. Arlington was one of my least favorite stadiums when I was there. It was Tampa versus the Rangers. So the Rays versus the Rangers. Tampa he had a no-hitter. I don't know if it was a perfect game. I'd have to look. I kept score at every game. So I have a scorebook of all this stuff. But it was like into the 8th inning, a no-hitter or a perfect game for Tampa. But when we were there, I was there in August. and it was an outdoor stadium in Texas in August, which is obscene. I don't know why they would do this. It was like 97 degrees with like 100,000% humidity. They were selling frozen lemonades, like the Minute Maid frozen lemonades in like the wedge-shaped package. And he would hand it to you, and it was just a regular lemonade. It was liquid. It wasn't even frozen. That's how hot and humid it was. But Arlington has the boomstick. 2-foot-long hot dog with jalapeno peppers and pepperoncinos and all kinds of toppings and stuff. The boomstick's pretty good. Best hot dogs in the country, Milwaukee. They got the wiener race in Milwaukee. Yeah, the new Atlanta. I haven't been there, EP. I need to go. Turner Field wasn't bad. Someone died at Turner Field before they closed it. Turner Field, though, they built that for the Olympics back in the 1990 Olympics or whatever it was, and it was a 20-year lease. So when it ran out, they were like, all right, or no, 95 Olympics? I don't know. Banana Ball. JD, I want to go see Banana Ball. I think I am a huge fan of the concept of Banana Ball. 96 was Atlanta. Okay. Yeah, they built it in 96 and it was a 20-year lease. So in 2016 their lease ran out and they said, "Nope, we're just going to build a new stadium." So the new one might be cool. I haven't been there. And then I haven't been back to Arlington. They have a new stadium there. I never made it to old Yankee Stadium when we were there. It was new Yankee Stadium, but it was a Boston. So it was a Red Sox-Yankees series. That was cool. I was in the left field bleachers for that. Wrigley, I was in the left field bleachers. It was Detroit versus Chicago, which was an amazing game. Detroit won. There was like a 3.5-hour rain delay. I almost got a home run ball. The guy who did catch the home run ball reached over the basket, over the yellow line, and got ejected from the game. It was chaos, but it was fun. Yeah, Banana Ball, like there's like a 3-year wait for Banana Ball, LMAC. So good luck getting tickets. JD, I have a baseball inside. If you want it, I will actually send it to you, JD. Miguel Cabrera, batting practice home run ball. Caught it in my giant glove on the fly. I had to have been at least 425 feet away from home plate. He hit it. I was in left center field. I was sitting there. My wife, she wasn't feeling well. I think she had food poisoning. She was in the bathroom. We got up. We were in New Jersey. We drove down to Washington, D.C. And it was Washington Nationals versus the Detroit Tigers. And we got there before the game started. I had to pull over on the New Jersey Turnpike. We pulled off into some neighborhood and she puked in some person's front yard. And then we got to the game and she was in the bathroom and I went and sat in the left field bleachers for batting practice, and I had my giant glove, and Miggy hit a ball right to me. I stood up, I moved like 2 seats to my left, stood up, caught it on the fly in the giant glove, got all kinds of high fives and stuff. So I got Miggy's home run ball from in DC from batting practice. But I'd send that to you. That's a cool one. If you wanted it. I know you're a Tiger fan. Miggy was the one who in Chicago, first inning, he hits a home run to left field. I'm in the bleachers. I'm second row. There's a Detroit fan in the first row. And I didn't have my big glove. If I had my big glove, I might have got it. I had my regular glove on because the game had started and it's easier to catch a ball with the regular glove. And, okay, here's the story, guys. I was there before the game. My wife was with me. My mom lived in Illinois at the time. She was with us. So there's the three of us. In the bleachers, there's no assigned seating. It's first come, first serve. You sit where you want. We were there when the gates opened. And as you go through the gates, you show your ID and they give you a wristband. And the wristband means you can purchase alcohol. I wasn't planning on drinking anything that day. It was the last game of our trip between my wife and I. We did Chicago for the White Sox, and then we did Cincinnati, Cleveland, Pittsburgh, Detroit, Toronto, Minnesota, Milwaukee, and then we were back at Chicago for the Cubs. And we were flying out the next day. And we go there, and my mom's with us, and we get in, I get my wristband, and everyone, you're allowed to buy 2 beers per person when you have a wristband. So everyone at the start of the game, they're coming down, they're holding their 2 beers. I sat left field, first row. And at Wrigley, they have the ivy up the walls, and they have a chain link fence that comes out at like a 45-degree angle, and then a yellow rope at the top of the chain link fence, because that's like the home run line, the basket, as they called it. So I was sitting there, but how it goes up, the wall is like here, and the basket comes up above it. So it kind of obstructs your view a little bit. So I was sitting there, and I was like, I'm fine. We're there for batting practice, whatever. My wife and my mom were 1 row behind me. As the game was about to start, they said, hey, you should move back a row. You get a better view. I said, okay. I moved back a row. And then a couple of guys come in. One guy decked out in Cubs gear. Another guy with a Tigers hat on. Come and sit right in front of me. Right where I was sitting. First inning. Leadoff hitter, I believe, was a ground out. Second hitter gets a base hit. He's on first base. Miguel Cabrera comes up, third hitter of the game, and he hits a shot to left field, comes up, and it is coming right to the person sitting in front of me. Right where I was sitting before the game. Right where my wife and mom told me, move back a seat, you'll have a better view. So I stepped down. I'm shoulder to shoulder with this guy. It's the guy with the Tigers hat on. He's the Tigers fan. He's got a catcher's mitt. I've got my regular glove on. And we're shoulder to shoulder, and we both reach out. And he snags the ball, catches it on the fly. Right? He is ecstatic. Home run ball from Miguel Cabrera. He's a Tigers fan. His buddy is decked out. Full Cubs jersey, hat, everything. 2 beers in his hand. But he's decked out, super Cubs fan, and this guy's a Tigers fan, caught the home run ball. And I was like, that's pretty cool. I was a little miffed because I didn't catch it, right? And so now everyone starts booing him because he's a Tigers fan with the ball, and he caught it. What happens when you catch a visiting team's home run ball? It should be everywhere, but I know for sure at Wrigley, the rule is you've got to throw it back. You don't get to keep it. Exactly, JD. I was prepared. In my pocket, I had a ball that I bought from Kmart. Just a random baseball. What you do is if you get a throw it back ball, you swap it for the dummy ball and throw the dummy onto the field and keep the actual baseball. That's the rule. Everyone thinks you threw it back. You keep the real one. You throw the dummy one. He didn't have a dummy ball. So I reached into my pocket and I sneakily handed it over to him. Katui, welcome in. And I was like, here, man, throw it back. So he took the ball and he threw it back onto the field. Everyone cheered. It was great. And it was like, this is awesome. I wish I would have caught it because I could have done it. And then they stopped play. There's an official timeout, umpire review. And it's a replay review, and they show on the big screen, it's a new big screen at Wrigley, the home run ball, and it shows me and him reaching out to catch this ball. And he catches it. And then they show it from like 3 different angles. And then after the official review, they come back and say, no, he reached over the yellow line and caught the ball. Fan interference. Ground rule double. Not a home run. And then an usher came walking down the steps to him, and escorted him away. And I was like, oh no, he interfered with play. He's getting kicked out. His buddy, decked out in Cubs gear, this, mind you, this is first inning, 1 out, beginning of the game. His buddy looks at him and he goes like, dude, that guy's my ride home. He drove me here. And he's got 2 beers in his hand. You know, he's only like this far into his first beer. It's the first inning. And it's a ground rule double, though. So it's still 0-0. Right? The next batter comes up. I forget who it was. Cleanup hitter. Hits a home run to right field. 3-run home run. 3-0. So the Cubs fan guy is like, screw this. Chugs his beer. Chugs his other beer. Takes the beer, the empty cup, and throws it on the field and storms off to go after his friend who just got kicked out. As he's walking up the steps to go out, his buddy in the Detroit gear is walking down. Right? And he goes, what are you doing here? And he goes, oh, they gave me a warning. They said I can't interfere, blah, 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 blah. And he just had to like sit back down like a row back. They gave him a warning. But his Cubs buddy threw an object onto the field, his empty beer cup. So they kicked him out of the game. And the Detroit fan had to leave in the first inning. So the two of them had to leave. All this happens in the very first inning, right in front of me, on a home run ball that I could have caught if I had never moved from my seat. But I didn't. Yeah. And then in the third inning, everyone's phone in the stadium goes off with an emergency alert broadcast system. And like you hear it going off. It's that emergency alert thing. And we all look at our phones and it says, severe thunderstorm warning, tornado warning, seek cover. That's what it said on my phone. And everyone's phone's going off and we're like, what? It's not even raining. You know? And I'm like, what is this talking about? I look around. I'm like, what? And then a minute later, downpour of rain. This is 2015. California has been in a drought for like 1.5 years, 2 years. I saw more rain in 20 minutes than I did in like 2 years. Everyone gets up from their seats. Rain delay. They cover the field. Everyone goes and seeks cover. In the turn underneath. You know, there's not a lot of areas to hide at Wrigley Field out of the rain. So you're down underneath the stands where all the concessions are. And it was like a 2-hour and 47-minute rain delay. They had tornado warnings. No tornadoes happened. And this is like, I'm talking to my wife and I go, hey, we're flying out the next day. If this game doesn't happen and they postpone it until tomorrow, we have to plan a whole other trip back to Chicago to see a game at Wrigley to completion. I could have interfered in McKay. I would have been okay with that, Rouge. So we waited, and it was close to 3 hours. The rain delay ends. During that 3 hours, the concessions were open. People were buying beer and hot dogs and chicken fingers and whatever. So now, rain delay over. We come out. It is the third inning. It is 11 o'clock at night. Everyone is 7th inning drunk. They've just been sitting drinking for 3 hours waiting for the game to start back up. People are falling over in the stands. Everything's wet and slippery on the bleachers. So people are falling and slipping. People are getting in fights. And it's the third inning. Everyone's plastered. And they continue to serve alcohol until the 7th inning. Everyone was plastered. But it was a fun game. It was a very good culmination to our trip. I wish I would have got a ball, but I didn't. Okay, back to the game. What game were we playing? Hold on, I have a yeah. I have a boomerang. And that's why I like sports. I like most sports. I'm not a fan of basketball as much, but it's stories like that is why it's cool to go to games. Alright, I have to kill this guy coming up. Thousand points! Only player to get a base hit off a pitch out? I don't know about Cabrera. Probably did, but I could see. Why am I blanking on his name? He had a home run off of a ball that bounced in the dirt. Vladimir Guerrero. I could see him doing it too. I can grenade the buildings? Well, I'm going to back up and grenade it. What's in the building? I can't grenade the building. My wife almost got a home run ball in batting practice in Detroit. She had her arm up to catch it, and she missed. To hit her right here, she had a fat bruise. It was so bad. Like, the ball was hit, and she put her glove up, and it went right to her. She was like 2 rows behind me, and she's like, ah! And it hit her right here. She just missed. She missed it by that much. And then everyone was like, ooh. And she had a bruise for the rest of the trip. It was pretty bad. Those little bunker things I passed by? Like these things? What is this? Nothing there. Let's go to the other side. There's nothing in there. What about this thing? Ooh, that was cool. Every foul ball. So EP in Sacramento, it only seats like what, 7,000 people? I'm on the first base side, like 10 rows from the field. All right, I need to grenade this guy. Is there a spot? Oh, Lynn, is there a spot that I can stand where he can't hit me? Like top right or something like that? Left pillar. Stand on the left. Oh, bomb the left pillar. All right, what's the mask do? Stay left lower corner. And throw bombs at him. Like this? Can he not hit me here? Or do I throw it as like to the right? Like no. Straight up. Am I hitting him? I don't know if I'm hitting him. How about right here? Oh, every flash is damage. Okay, I'm hitting him. Oh, didn't get him there. Here, right there. It's not flashing. I got him! I am the best ever at this game. Lynn, I'm coming for your record. He also melts to the mask, but I want to save it. Ooh. Aww. First try! I got a key. What do I do now? Is there a door, or do I blow it open? Which door? There's 2 doors. I just have to walk next door. JD. Both are the same? I don't understand why they did that if they're both the same. Hold upright and A. This Astrocat, welcome in. Ooh, look at all the boomerangs. Is this good? Is this the good one? Look, there's no enemies. We're switching to boomerang. Boomerang's the way to go, right? I'm a 3 on boomerang. Oops, all goodies. Is that the... Did I lose everything because I continued? Alright, question guys. Alright. Should I use ABBA in this? Game's a troll. No, I'm putting it up to you, Mixer. When it comes to beating the game. So, on Ikari 1, I did use ABBA. I knew that password. I don't know if TMR approves, but I don't care if he approves. It's a very short game. Okay, no ABBA. No ABBA then. We're not using ABBA. We're starting over. The only reason why I used ABBA in the first one is because the cartridge I had literally had it written onto the cartridge, so I knew of the password. Otherwise, I wouldn't have used it. 5 or 6. I think someone said 4. You speed run it, Lynn Garrius. Come on. You should know how many stages there are. The final boss is a pain in the butt, I bet, right? That's what Mixer was saying. He never beat the final boss. Wait. Oh, I messed up. I should have been blowing stuff up, right? Five levels. Nothing in there. Yeah. Heart? That's a heart, guys, in case you didn't know. ABBA so I can get a feel. That's cheating. Don't put the spoilers on the cart. Sure. Let's go. Something awesome shooter game 2000 from Slackstream here. Statue of the start of 2-5. Why did it switch me off my boomerangs? Boomerangs are awesome. Lynn, you're supposed to tell me. It's not for me to figure out, it's for you to tell me. Is there another way through? Is that the only way? Are the hearts even worth picking up? I'm gonna say yes. Points. Draw the Wily code on the Mega Man card. I can fly. Not that I've ever used it. Can I go back in the same shop or no? One visit. Make the grid have the red and the blue. Welcome. I think that's what he's saying. Odd hearts will give you your item in between stages. Alright, what do you guys think? Left or right? Which way do I go? I got super bazookas. Are those good? Go forward. Are these good to have? It's not doing anything. That's stupid. Boomerang. Shoot up. Oh, no, this is different. I take it you don't fight these, Lynn, right? This is just a waste of time. Gets me a few more hearts that probably aren't needed for anything. You avoid the squares? Okay. No! Try again. You guys are rough. They die relatively easily. There's no iframes. Come on, let's fight. Sword. Avoiding it. You told me to. Super huge hitbox, all this stuff. Do my grenades do extra damage because they're powered up? Is that a thing or no? This game was perfectly designed, man. Amazing. Do I get my health back at the start of the next stage? I don't think I do. Alright, Mixer. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow. What? Oh, I went to the menu, so I lost it. Curious to see what Mixer's playing tomorrow. Still holding out hope that it's going to be Castle Quest one of these days. I don't think he's going to like Castle Quest. Is it the Red Falcon? You've done Revenge of the Red Falcon, haven't you? I went right. No! That was wrong. I chose poorly. Can't tell when I'm hitting stuff. Don't know what that is. What was that clock thing I got? Chip, welcome in. How's it going, Chip? Welcome in, Raiders. How'd the stream go? What were you up to tonight? Let me give you a shout out. Let's see what you were up to. You've been in before? What do we got? Game development. What were you working on? Fill me in. That's not what you were doing? What were you doing? Dyson Sphere program? I do not know what that is. Factorio? I've never even heard of Factorio. I play NES games here, so I'm a little dated in what I know. I do know a lot about the NES, and I have a bunch of NES games. Well, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. If you're new here, I am Hugh Has No Life or No Life. Play NES games. I own a complete set of cartridges. I'm trying to play through and beat them all. I've done 560 games to date. We did game 560 earlier tonight. So, logistics and manufacturers, planets and solar systems. Okay. Is it like an RTS kind of game, or? Ooh, is that more health? Can you get more than one? Oh, is that going to disappear that I went in my menu? I don't have one. I can walk through this stuff. One item of... Okay. Well, it disappeared because I went in my menu. Welcome. Help. Is the arrow worth getting? I'll get an arrow soon. That didn't answer me. There's the arrow. Is it? Oh no! Don't. Is it worth getting? Is the question. I don't know this enemy. The easiest boss type? Well, I got him. He coming? Is this the boss of stage 2? Nope. Okay, it's this guy. Okay, I know. Down here. We got him. These are stages, right? This is stage 2 that I'm about to finish. Thank you for the follow.
All right, I'm in.
So I'm stage 2 done. Yep. Alright, do I go left or right here, guys? I don't know. It's got some elements of the ideas. How to build things in others. Can't do it always if Huh. What platform is that on? Processus Creatives. Thank you for the follow. The PC game. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to see it. I have not. I don't think I've played 10 PC games ever. What? It won't let me switch? I need to heal. Okay, stay in the middle. Started this one. Same thing. Same thing. You can't trick me, game. Give me my health back. It got me with one of the things. Troll game, right? That's what you were saying? There's an item over here, isn't there? No. Yeah, I figure the walls are breakable so that I can get to that thing. Nothing in there. Grenade upgrade. That disappeared. Nope, okay. A grenade upgrade. In fact, Xanadu is a sweet game for the NES. Do I have to... No, it's so good. Alright. Dang it. I need health. there health somewhere for me to pick up? Legacy of the Wizard? Yeah, that's Legacy of the Wizard there, Rouge. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. Nope, I'm not stuck. Okay. Shop. Health. I want the health pickup. If it has health, I want it. I want the health. Oh, I need to use it up immediately. Well, that's fun. Half the time, is that what he's saying? What? He hit me? Which one's the one to go in? I don't know. Left or right? We're going left. Please, no enemies. Power-ups. Oh man, I'm super powered up when it comes to my boomerang. Heart count matters. Odd heart count is items. So this is stage 4? I don't remember. I already have one of those. Can I use it then? Oh, I brought up my menu, so I can't. Okay, before I pick anything else up, I have a lot of items. What does this item do? A thunderbolt with clouds. versus the regular Thunderbolt. If there's a shop, I want to buy health. Quake. I can't blow that thing up. My boomerang's flashing. Why is it flashing? Is it like super powered? Hey, health. Just chilling. That's not good. What is this enemy? Okay. What's the trick on this enemy, Lynn? Tell me. Do I use the mask and just throw grenades at him? How long does the mask last for? Arrow it in the face. One shots it? Okay. Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. What? I totally knew how to do that. Okay, wait. I have an odd number. That's good, right? I get items? Is this the last level? Am I at the last stage? Quick, middle, run. I don't have any health. Oh, I do. Okay. That was weird. Ouch. I need health. What did I do? Oh no! Run! Run down! Oh! Is this the this isn't the use the mask. Oh, okay. Is this the final boss? Can I kill him without walking into him? Yes. Okay. I'm almost out of health. Was that the final boss? Snacks after midnight. Welcome in. Oh, these guys are gonna shoot at me. Stay in the middle. Stay in the middle. Stay in the middle. Everything is going great. I'll be honest. Zang Zip is my brother. Good luck. Good luck. This will be my success for King of Alexia Lomta. However, my brother will die and I'll be the king. This is important. Where's my gift? So I have to use a sword. Okay. I've never done this before. I've never seen this. And I have 1 hit point? Or did I get my health back? Am I using the sword and I have to, like, touch him? Manual, help me out here. You usually die at least once if you don't get the quick kill. Sword is a lie. When both players have swords, there will be flashes. Look for the secret. You usually die here? What? I just read the manual. Under sword, it says, wave the sword around and destroy enemies by fire. When both players have swords, there will be flashes. Look for the secret. Disadvantage. Cannot defend you from homes falling on top of you. I don't want to die because then I gotta do the whole game over again. This is the final. Okay. Is this the final boss? I'm dead. I can't dodge that. I have a sword. I have to get next to him, and I can't. I have grenades. Do I grenade him? Sword's a lie. One more try. I can get through this. This game's not that bad if you just grenade everything, right? Boomerangs and grenades are your friend. Buy health potions. It's not easy. I bet. Can I walk over that? No. Did I just literally came up? There it goes. The fact that I made it to the final boss already is promising. So there's a mask leading into this final boss, or the boss of the first one, right? Is there a mask? Like right up here, right? So if I use the mask, it's worth using here. Oh, it wasn't there. Too far forward. But yeah, that was what the plan is, right? If you stand on them, it hurts them while you touch them. Can you do that for the final boss? Or no, you can't use items on the final boss. Oh, you can? Oh, okay, not the final boss. What's the clock do? Does it freeze everything on screen? Very good. I was going too quick there. I could have ABBA'd, but... Never used it. mask. Buy the health, use the mask. Where do I use the mask? How far forward do I have to not be, I guess? Like right here? What? Didn't use it. I used the health. I messed up. I was dumb. That's the mask. So I can get another one right here. There's a secret shop that you were saying? But back didn't blow up, there was a secret shop. Next stage. I don't know if there's anything I can buy. I can beat this game, guys. It's not that bad. I have to figure out the boss at the end, but I go the other way. I have to do this. That's the Battle Royale. I believe you, Rouge. Probably way up there. Oh, I think a JP came in and asked for one. Alright. Let's do it. Good luck, everyone. I don't know if you guys know this. I'm a little drunk right now. And it's midnight. I'm fine. That's what you say, Rouge. Elmac won the battle royale. Oh, I messed up. Alright, I'm not going to use the mask. Mask does shred this guy, though. Speedrun strat is to definitely use the mask. Enemies, even. I'm almost dead. Where's your lime drink? My wife's message? Oh no. She's probably asleep by now. Didn't want to go in here. How do you avoid that one? Do you have to walk through the side? Even again? Come on, game. Be nice to me for once. Close. There's a hidden shop here, right? I want to go in there. Let's just be the shooting game. What? I used the... I used it. Why isn't it using it? It's not using my item. It wouldn't use it. I don't know what happened. Alright, we're gonna call it, guys. I can't keep going. It's after midnight. We'll be back tomorrow night. I think I can beat it. Or at least make it to the final boss a couple more times. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. I've got a hot dog to cook up. Oh, Max playing Jackal.
This war of mine, that one was hard.
Let's go to Elmax stream. I'm gonna eat my hot dog. Let me crank the heat up. Yeah, progress. I think I can get through it. I have to make it to the boss. You can ABBA through the boss if you have limited continues there. But I think I have a chance. A decent chance at getting through this tomorrow night. I don't know if I'm gonna have any more Rickies tomorrow though. We'll see. But thanks for all the generosity, guys. We had a bunch of raids. Thanks for the new follows, guys. If you're still here, thank you for following. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream and you want to hang out some more. Everyone who raided tonight, we had a bunch of them. Gray Skull raided, and I don't know if Coconut did, but he was here. And then we had Beat Every Game came in. And geez, we had a bunch of them. I'm sorry if I'm forgetting. I'm a little drunk at the moment. But thank you for the raids. Thank you for all the subs and gift subs. Rouge, you were super generous again tonight. Weevil as well. We'll be back tomorrow night though, guys. So enjoy LMAX stream. We'll see you tomorrow. As always, until then, take care of yourselves and each other.